Hello. Hello. I guess dawn. It's Saturday. My foot is still fucked, but I'm here. So yeah. We're doing the thing. Again, we're doing the mathing. Looking forward to that. Although it's probably gonna be really bad. Because I suck ass. I mean, it's not like I'm totally bad, but I'm definitely getting more and more issues with solving these. I have some lucky punches and all, but you know, it's like, yeah. Anyway, let's do it. Let's do the thing. Let's get into this game. Do the gaming. Got my. Where's this? There you go. So, oh yeah, we were here. So, 274. And we figured out that this has something to do with time. Like, we were with, like, the current thing was Half-Life. But I think that didn't really give me ideas. Okay, wait a moment. Reference. Physics. Half-Life. B is the starting amount. T is time elapsed. And H is the half-life. Chemistry, periodic table. 6 seconds. Wow. Isotope 25. 1125. Reference. Half-Life. So let me just check. So is this let me give me a calculator. So I have 164.522 divided by 59.16. Okay. So this 0.5 and then this times 262.114. It's 47k roughly, but I don't think that's the. This is x1. This is x2. Carbon 14, let me see. Reference, physics, half-life. Wait. Chemistry. Wait, what was it again? Carbon. Carbon 14. 5,730 years. What's my plan here? We start with a sample of 100 atoms of 14C. After only 50 atoms of 14C will remain. Right. Okay, so I think I have it. Maybe I have it now. Okay. So 59.16 seconds. Wait, but I did that, didn't I? Wait. 59. No, 59.16 is this. Okay, so 146.522 seconds divided by 59.16. Yeah, I did that. And this times 26214. Okay, I'm gonna type it. What is it? 47,095. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. This, the question there. Divided by... maybe this is better? Let's see. .5 hide this number. What do you mean? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, 0.5 high 0.4 and this times 262,144. This wouldn't make sense. It has to be lower. Like 100, like, so now I got 100, like, let's say 199,000, which doesn't make sense because, so the isotope 11.25 has, where is it? A half-life of 59.16 seconds, which means in the time of 146 seconds, that's what I'm thinking, like it's 146.522 seconds. It could also mean 146,522 seconds, but I feel like that's doesn't make sense. So I would assume this is like this is at least double the amount, right? So after 59 seconds, this would be halved. Like let's just like round it up and down. After 59 seconds, this would be halved. Two, 6, 2, 1, 4, 4. So we was, and then this would be halved again. We will be at 65. I was gonna try this one. It doesn't make sense, but 65, 536. What? What? This was the answer. But this is like, what? But this is not. Oh my god. Wait a moment. Oh my god. It was like right there. I kept missing this one. This is literally so. So wait, does this mean? I just want to know isotope 1125 sodium. I don't understand because. Like, I mean, I sort of understand it now. Like, this is just this times 2, right? Or did I just have to disregard the periodic table? I think I just had to disregard the periodic table and just go with this number. So this is like the half-time, like the half-life time of isotope 1125. So after 0 seconds, nothing happens. After 73.261 seconds, it just gets divided, and then after double the amount, it gets divided again. Okay. Half-life time. One half-life time a second. Half-life time. Reference. Physics. Half-life. H. Okay, hit me with that idea, whatever. We put here true. No, that would make 0 sense. You got a better idea? Yes. Transmission is illustrating the basis of second. Wait, I already know that. It's based on half-life time. Oh, wait. You see it now? Then finding a unit of time by a specific isotope. That's what they're looking for. So maybe 59.16. Half-life time a second. I feel like they're basically asking me which half-life time, of which isotope is a second. That's my understanding of this. But I don't want to go through this whole fucking table. Lithium. Nitrogen. Cl. There's probably an easier way. I'm just being stupid. Over 1 billion years for potassium to go down. 63 years. Almost instantaneous. Manganese, iron. Nickel, copper. I'm just curious if I would find out like this, like what it could be. And then I'm gonna read the hint again. Selenium. Bromine. Goddamn. Krypton. Xenon. Iodine. Antimony. Tin. Tin Man Battle Cam. Indium. Cadmium. Silver. Palladium. Rhodium. Uranium. Technetium. Molybdenum. Really doesn't help. Platinum. Gold. Mercury. Thallium. Polonium. Francium. 900 ms. Or does this mean milliseconds? I think that means milliseconds. Let me just see. Isotope 87223. Francium, okay. $223. So yeah, so this is milliseconds, gotcha. So francium. Reference. Francium, radium. 22 years, 9 years, 39 hours, 6 hours. Cerium. Terbium. Hmm. 27 days. Okay, what was the idea again here? The time. What do we put here? True? No, that would make 0 sense. You get it better. The transmission is illustrating the basis of a second. Specific isotope. I don't understand. What do you want from me? Did we... Isotopes with a half-life of 1 second. What? You know, there's 4 of us, that makes us a quartet. What instruments would we play? I know what I meant, but I love the idea. Let's start a band. I call the keys. I play guitar. Sister, you are joining our band. Be a drummer. I can be a drummer. Patrick, you're the group's Ringo. I guess I'd leave Doctor to be our singer. At least I'll be singing when I'm not doing guitar solos. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. So maybe it's this? How do you do it? Fuck, how do you do this again? So you... I mean, I just had it basically, but... Let me just check. Oh yeah, so... Isotope 2... For the number... And then... This one? 2, 6. Transmission time equals transmission word amount second. Transmission 0, 1 second. Transmission 1, 256. Look at the transmission. Another old friend. I don't expect such linguistic sentimentality from you guys. What's transmission doing here anyway? $2.56. Transmission time is transmission word amount times seconds. Wait, so I was gonna say 5 seconds. Idea. Hold on. Holding. What if still holding? Hush. What if the time of each transmission is based on a number of frequencies? Does that make sense? Then I'll try to find transmission 6 in the log. Transmission 6. This is transmission 0. Transmission 1. Oh, transmission 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, so it's 6. Oh, 6 seconds, I guess. Eh? This group, okay. These are, so this is the group number. I don't understand, even though I feel like I'm doing it correctly. Okay, wait, so this is transmission 0. I mean, what if the time of each transmission is based on the number of frequencies? Does that make sense? Then I'll try to find transmission 6. Oops. Oh wait, 4, maybe? Okay. It had 4 numbers here. I'm an idiot. Okay, so... is distance time. Time is distance divided by this. Wait, so... Wait. So, distance divided by time is this. Is it time divided by distance? I think it's speed. Let me see. Okay. I feel the need for speed. Speed. So it's speed times time. What? Eh? What? Speed is time divided by distance. Wait. Oh, sorry. So, distance divided by time. Time is distance divided by speed. decay modes. I'm just gonna try this. Let's see. It's not it. It'd be so funny if it actually accepts it now, but I doubt it. Yeah. What? Wait, do you like this? Oh, okay. I keep forgetting, it's like bullshit. Speed is distance divided by time. Time is 0 seconds. Easy. Legend team, thanks for joining. Let's dive in. Get us started, Collins. Doppler, we're pretty excited. Oh, do you remember the duration of each frequency? 0.80 something something seconds. 0.0 wait. 0.8066 seconds. We found the basis of set unit of time. Now once again, chemistry or physics rather is beyond my expertise. Dr. Ackers, could you summarize how it works for us? It's the half-life of a specific isotope of helium. It's the unit of time, the second. It's the basis for the transmissions, the frequencies. Goodness, it's been a long time since we've discussed the alien hertz, right? Those Bautista's clever way of tracking the difference in frequencies between each signal. And now you've gotten to the root of it. The half-life of helium. Helium-6, helium with 4 neutrons. Wait, 4 neutrons? That's way too heavy to be natural. They artificially shoved neutrons into a helium atom. Which is why half of it decays in 0.8066 seconds. It's horribly unstable. Why did they choose that as the basis for a unit of time? Unstable isotopes like that can't be found naturally, since they decay before we ever observe them. They would have to have developed quite advanced nuclear science before settling on that as a time unit, which reinforces their perceived incredible technology. As you've demonstrated from the material science, they're quite advanced. But why base their time on a man-made or alien-made isotope? It's official. How could it predate the simple concept of measuring and dividing time by units? We do the same thing on Earth. Just a decade ago, we redefined second based off some complex nuclear thing with cesium. What cause? So scientists all over the world could replicate the same exact unit of time. Human scientists needed to normalize a second to extreme precision. So we found a behavior of atoms that is exactly the same, invariant of time or place. The unit is probably the same. The unit of time from far before their advanced science, but a unit that must be normalized for alien scientists all over the globe. And the method they've chosen is a method we can replicate even here on Earth. As creatures of the same universe, we can determine the exact duration of 1 second, 0.8066 seconds. Okay. Subatomic radioactive decay time. Sometimes all you can do is your roll. I'm finding my place. I must work on an important update. Alan will appreciate it. Dear Diary, why did the aliens design the message this way? Asked us not to doubt their judgment, but for better understanding. The Employee of the Week celebration has served us well. I started to boost morale and reward the translation team with something a bit more simple and down to earth. Just a low stakes way to celebrate particularly helpful impact. It's about time this tradition has come to a close. Plus, I'm out of my kids' trophies to lend. Colleagues have some ideas. Okay. 279. Dictionary. Okay, I don't have something for this. Second. I don't have something for this. Time. Nothing for this. Half-life. Halving. Isotope. I'm gonna keep the isotope. Electron. Neutron. C+. Transformation. Okay. Speed is 4 distance second. Time is 0 second. Time is 16 second. If time is 8, then this is 30. Yeah, because it's halved. If time is 1 second. Okay, I guess I need to be a bit more precise. So, P4 0. Pardon, Batista, were you here all night? Hmm? Oh, looks like it. Batista, you need sleep. Working on an important update. I can't wait. We have plenty of tools to continue our translation already. This one is important. We'll be done soon. I thought we had it. Maybe we need units. I'll research mission, see what I have. It's time. I'm confused. Okay, don't confuse me a bit. What is this? Why am I getting... Oh, maybe. So it kept... Okay, maybe this. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. P0 0.0. Time is 14 seconds. Then wait, so it's P040 maybe? Wait, where is it? Time is 0 second. Hmm. I'm a little confused with this. So it takes oh wait, I mean it says time to move, right? Move times 3 seconds. So this is 52 seconds. Type this. Nothing's working. Units, we need units in our answers. Oh, I wish I thought of that. Oops, what did he say? Sorry. Okay, so distance second. What? Just second? Oh, okay. Whoa! Huh? When did this happen? Alan? The confetti, it's colored now. Glad you like it. Just one moment. Don't tell me this is what you sacrificed this sleep for, Batista. Don't tell me this was your big update. It is. Come on, Carrie, look at it. This is great. Tisa, this was not important. But a good night's sleep is important. For both your health and your general well-being. This was important. I can't wait for the next transmission if it means more colored confetti. Heh. Batista. I understand now. Come on, team, what are you all yabbering about? We've gotta figure out how to respond. Motivator. So... if time is 498 seconds, then PO 10-2. Distance, second. No? Time is 480. I guess I don't really understand like the correlation between these two. If time is 66, then this. What if I 498? Yeah. Excuse me. I don't really know how this works. So no ideas? Oh wait. Oh. Something I wanted to try out. Doesn't make a difference. I have between these two is 18 seconds. So again, in order to get from this to this, there's 18 seconds between it. $18 seconds. Let me just transmission. And the distance is 9, so wait. So distance divided, what was it again? Distance divided. Okay, wait, so 18 and 9, right? Seconds. so 8 divided by 4 was 2. So 9 divided by 18. Yeah, wait, I need the distance second. Bullshit. Distance. Dang nabbit, that's what I worked out too. If you both got that, maybe we're just missing something. Both the teams' geniuses were wrong at the same time. Right, Doctor? Two geniuses both forgot the units. Oh, well, now it's embarrassing for us, ain't it, Doctor? Okay, I gotta write this down this way. Even though I should know it by heart, but or something, but so speed equals time divided by distance. It's just really weirdly written, that's why it throws me off. Speed times... Wait, no. Time times speed. What is this bullshit? Time is 0 second, P5 0 0. P5 6 moves to 0 3. Moves to -6. Time is 2 seconds. And move distance is 18 distance. And P5 speed. I mean, that would be... I mean, you want speed, right? So it's 2.25 divided by 18. Six. If we went on a whiteboard, it would start here, right? Then it would go up here. Oh wait, no, it would go up here, over here. Then here. Then here. Oh wait. So it goes like this. I don't understand. Again. At 0 seconds, it's here. What did my calculator say? Wait. We want the speed. So why is this incorrect? P5 speed. Wait. No. Wasn't this? Wait, so was this? Oh wait. Am I doing this incorrectly again? I am doing this incorrectly again, aren't I? Distance divided by time, isn't it? MS makes sense. So it's, oh my god, I'm stupid. So it's distance, so 18 divided by 2.25, right? Okay, so it's 8. $67 is speed. This would be false, right? Guess it's true. Speed. is speed? Speed 0 is greater than 67. Oh yeah, here we are finally. I will not do the thing. I will actually call it 67 because fuck you guys. I totally forgot I renamed these things like this. I mean, it has to be true now, right? So. Word move speed is 67. The speed that cannot be exceeded. Alan, you have an idea? I think I know what this is. If you get this right, then I know for certain. The speed that cannot be exceeded. Speed that cannot be exceeded. Look! What did he say again? What cannot be exceeded? The speed that cannot be exceeded. Do you have an idea? The speed that cannot be exceeded. What kind of bullshit is that? Wait, I just realized, isn't this one of these where I just say 0? I also only just realized there's fucking confetti now. 7-2. 7-2 is distance. Distance equals speed times time. What is thine idea or game? I know what 67 represents. It's the fastest speed in the universe. The speed of light. Does this mean 7-2 is speed of light? Earlier. So let me see. 448. Hmm? 7-2 is distance. Oh wait, wait, is it speed? Seven two is distance. Oh. Light second. Go. Rename those because I'm not 100% sure if this is actually true. 7-2. 7-2. 173 is 7-2 divided by this. I was wondering, is this? It's not half, right? Oh. What if? Wait. Log. Transmission. 72 is distance. So... give me one. So 72 equals distance. So you want the speed, right? I mean, this is 2, wait. What? 72 is distance. Hey, Nalicus, how you doing? So 1, 3, 4, 3, Is this? What throws me off is this. Speed is 67. Hmm. Wait, what? Wait, one. No. I just realized something. Before I continue, I should probably get another ice pack. So. Be back. I feel like it is. Wait. Didn't they basically say that earlier? Speed of light. I think I know what 67 is. It's the fastest speed in the universe, the speed of light. So 67. Okay, 67 then. 67. Speed of light and of the universe a constant. Universal. Yeah, it's baked into the fabric of the universe. Excuse me. About as universal as it gets, which means it's another point of reference between humanity and the aliens. Excellent. Although this doesn't really help, did it? Wait. Otherwise? Transmission. 7.2 is speed of light. Times 1. So 7.2 is... double the amount divided by this. This is so... This is confuzzling. Seven two is speed of light times second. Nope. I don't really understand this. States of matter. Physics. If light, the speed of light is the fastest speed at which matter, energy, or information can travel. Whatever. Let's see. Distance second. He's 173 is 172 divided by 134,217,728. Oh, wait, so 172 divided by 134 million. So I want the double amount of 72. Like, what is this to make it double the amount of 72? So this one I have to bring over here. So this times this is this. So this times 2. Oops. 6, 2, 8, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. am I so slow? I'm so slow. Beacon 0 white distance is question mark 7.3. Beacon 0 depth distance is 10.673. Is that maybe minutes? Never mind. So beacon 0 width. Distance is a question mark 7.3. Length is 22.1. Beacon. Beacon was the meteor. Calculator. 3.8. Shit. Reference. Will 4.8. No. 3.8. They're asking us about the beacon now. The report on the meter rate from DOP on reference tab. We got the fee of assistance here. Yep. Okay, that's not it. So, wait, so 22.8 divided by 2.1. 0.1 divided by 2.8. That doesn't make sense. That's not it. I mean, this is, we are correct here. It's just Okay. Am I gonna get another fucking idea? Oh my god, I am. Even if we have the media's approximate dimensions, we still need a unit of distance to use for comparison. I'm going to know what our meter is for. It's an arbitrary human unit. Right, which means, oh boy, what is it? You have to figure out the conversion from meters to 7 streets. If lots of tuition to use, we start there. Looks like a job for me. Ah, great. So... Seven two is distance. So 7.3 is 7.2 divided by this. Anyone got an idea? I'm like throwing blanks. Oklahoma. Honestly, I'm gonna, so 7, 3, 1, 7, 3, 1 times 7, 3 equals 1 times 7, 2 divided by 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 6, 8. Seven times 8. Doesn't make sense. I don't know how you would do this. Dictionary, I just want to check something. What I call this hive, okay. Huh. We have another one that was already called length. Even if we have the medius approximate dimensions, we still need a unit of distance. to use for comparison. They're not going to know what our meter is correct, arbitrary. They're using it. We have to figure out the conversion from meters to 7.3. So wait, so 7.3 is alien meter. 7.3. It's alien meter. I was gonna call it that for now. One alien meter is transmission. One alien meter is what was 7.2 again? 7.2 is distance. 7.2 is speed of light. Wait, we have a 6.9? Wait, when did I get a 6.9? Also nice. Did I not have this named, or did I fuck up? What? Wait, wasn't this second? It was second. So 7.2 is speed of light per times second. Wow. 7.2 is distance, 7.2 is speed of light times 1 second. 7.2 is distance. 7.2 is distance. instance. Transmission. So 2 divided by a number is 1 LE meter. So wait, this makes sense. Just depth. Okay, so let's take height. 2.8. 2.1. Hmm. Nonsense algebra. Nonsense algebra. color confetti. Wait. Oh my god, wait. So 1 second. Oh wait, so 1 alien second is human second. I'm so stupid for this. Does this make sense now? Okay, so one alien second is 0.0806. 0.8066 seconds. Okay. One alien meter is 172 divided by this. Wee 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 wee. One divided by 1 divided by 1. I'm like trying to play around with my calculator, not the in-game calculator, but the calculator on the from Windows. But I'm not really getting. One alien meter is one this divided by this. I don't really know how to do this. I'm literally standing on the spot. Boop, yeah, I have no idea how to do this. I'm too stupid for this one. Seven two is distance. Distance is speed times time. 7 2 is speed of light. Times 1 alien second. Distance. 7 2 is speed of light times 1 alien second. Give me one moment. Speed of light. Two thousand 792 08066. Transmission. Doesn't make sense. I'm so confused by this. I just don't have an idea of how to get there. This is so annoying. Calculate distance unit, meteorite stats. They're asking us about the beacon, huh? I got a report on the meteorite from DOP. It's all in the reference tab. I figured it could be. Thank you. Hey Rudy, how you doing? I feel like I tried it all already. I don't know. That's not it. That's not it either. Like, how do I get from 3.8 to 2.1? Right here. Light distance. I mean, it would make sense. So 7.2 is distance and 7.2 is speed of light times 1 alien second. Right, so it would be like light year. So, wait a moment. So, alien meter. So, 6, 8, 4, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6 is this. So 1 alien meter is wait, no. Wait a moment. Oh, why is this so stupid? One light year is 728 alien meter. Right? Like this should be. Light distance is distance. Speed times time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say Oklahoma. Is someone got an idea what I'm supposed to do here? Like, I have no fucking idea. Second. We defined an alien meter. Okay, wait. Light year. Okay, so light year is 2,000 million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. Okay. Hmm. Wait, I'm an idiot. So Vicky. So one light year is this. This doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense the way I'm like. I get ideas and then I have no idea how to properly convert it into this game. I really don't know. I'm stuck. I'm hard stuck. I need to go to the toilet. So be back. Oklahoma, if someone has an idea, just post in the chat. Be back. Okay. I totally forgot that if I am long for too long, the game puts on a screensaver. By the way, can you actually change this? Lol. Honestly, we're gonna clean this screen up a bit. Tired of it. There you go. Okay, so wait a moment. So light distance. Calculator. Reference. Meteor. Physics. Speed of light. This one. Hello, Teacups. Mr. Teacups. So this. One meter. Like this. Oh. So 1 meter, 1 alien meter is 2.2. Whatever the fuck. Make sure you put this in the, so 1 alien meter, 1 AM equals meter. At least that's how I'm seeing this. So calculator. We should go with the foot. Wait, so meteor 3.8. Fuck you. Three foot 8. I calculate this incorrectly? What if 2.2? Beacon, you fuck, not bacon. I don't understand this. I am too stupid. I am too stupid for this. Actually, I have no fucking idea how I would get from how I'm supposed to calculate the width distance, width distance. Tunes. they measure, so yeah, so their height is 2.1 alien meter. Our height is 3.8. So I'm like trying to figure out what do I have, how do I have to calculate this to get from 3.8 to 2.1, so that then I can say the width in alien meter. And then I'm assuming the 22.8 meters in our language is 10.6 alien meter. Okay, how about this? Let me write this down with it. Reference the meteor. So LWH 22.8 19. That is again. So we have this. Okay, so. So this. Okay. doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. Transmission. Speed of light is speed. Speed of light, speed 0 is not greater than speed of light, which makes sense. Speed of light is faster than speed. Light distance. Light distance is a distance. Distance is speed times time. Or speed multiplied by time. Light distance is the speed of light times 1 alien second. So alien second is humans. This 1 alien second is light distance. I'm gonna call this light distance instead. Okay, so 72. What was 72 again? Because I didn't change that yet. Okay, so 72 light distance. Light distance. Light distance. Light distance is the speed of light times the alien seconds. Speed of light is speed. Okay. Speed of light is speed. Okay. Light distance is distance. Distance is speed multiplied by time. Makes sense. light distance. Wait, we have, okay, light distance is speed of light times 1 million second. And then 1 alien meter is light distance light distance divided by that big number. Hi, Reuter. I just counted these two together and hope. Did it work? I mean, I have an idea. Okay, that don't work. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I just don't know, man. I'm too stupid for this. I'm literally too fucking stupid for this. Wait. I gotta try something with these two. So I'm just gonna count these together, okay? These two together. It's 12.7. I wrote it. I wrote a commander, but that makes no sense. I just counted these two together. For funsies. Nope, I'm not gonna say anything. We can continue. We need to know. Why is this? Why are these? This has to be like this sheer luck that these two equal this. Whatever. Molecule 0, 2 atom 1, atom 8, molecule 1, 2 atom 8, molecule 2, atom 92. Molecule 0's area is bigger than molecule 1's. Molecule 174 is greater than molecule 074. Isn't one still bigger? Okay, never mind. Statement 74 is area. True. Okay, it's false. Proton 74 is this. Two protons 74, one electron 74. Oh my god, no. Physics. Okay, so 74 is mass, I think. Mass, then measuring matter. Good, good, good. Great, great, great. So the proton mass is this. Continued. Electron mass times this. Wait, what? One mass. So one proton mass is approximately the same as a Newton's mass, but an electron's mass. So two proton mass is one electron mass. Divided by 4. Wait. So 6 times 2. Divided by 4. What? 2 proton mass. The mass of an atom can be approximated by summing its protons and neutrons. Since electrons have a very small mass, the mass of a proton. Protons and neutrons both have an atomic mass of roughly 1 Dalton, or 1 atomic mass unit. What mass is this? It's just see what I don't really get. It says 2 proton mass, which would mean I have to double this. But then it wants me to divide this by 4. What's just this? Oh, so it literally just doubled. The 4 kinda annoyed, like, confused me. Because it looked like I have to divide this by 4, but apparently not. Bigger or smaller? 1 atom, 8 mass is x1. 1 atom, 2 mass, x1. So a molecule is bigger, right?
Doctor.
I do not like these transmissions. And why is that? No brute forcing. I think that's the point. The answer want us stranded later. If we happen to get by without understanding, not a fan. Not a fan. So wait. Oh, okay. So okay, I think I get it now. So they want me to say which of these are bigger. So 1 atom, 8 mass should be bigger. One atom, 2 mass should be smaller. One molecule 0. Oh, okay, so the molecule 0 has 2 atom 1 and atom 8. This one has 2 atom 7. I think that means it's smaller. And then 1 isotope, 2 4 mass. Four H isotopes and heavier are possible, but not naturally. Okay, since the overwhelming majority of hydrogen atoms have no neutrons, for mass calculations, the mass of a hydrogen atom can be approximated as 1 for the 1 proton. Let me just check. 19. Let's see. Probably not correct. Oh my god! It is correct.
Okay.
Signal 68. You know what means? Carrie, will you do the honors? Oh, I don't know. Carrie, you got this. Happy dictionary, happy life. Ha ha ha, yes. I don't quite understand, but I'm glad it's a bonding point for you two. 6, 8. Did I just mistype 8? I'm not sure. No, right? I did. Jesus. Can't even type. Wait, but we're still missing 70 and 71, so not really happy. Also, we are missing 67. Wait, no. We have 67 here. Wait, are we? Oh, wait, 68? Yeah, we're missing 70 and 71, so it's not happy yet. 6-8 is alien seconds equals times 6-8. Light distance is distance 6.8. Alien meter is distance 6.8. Light distance. Time multiplied by 6.8, I suppose. Light distance is distance multiplied by 6.8. Alien meter is distance times 6.8. Maybe it's just 6.8. No. Distance speed. Speed distance. What the fuck do you mean, buddy? It's one of these stupid moments again, I'm pretty sure. Alien meter is distance 6.8. Light distance is distance 6.8. Alien meter is distance 6.8. Light distance alien second is speed 6.8. That also wait. 6.8. Yeah, because yeah. 7.5. 7.5 was mass. 6.8. X0 is 8. Powered by 29, I suppose. 7.5 is XO isotope. 2656 mass. 0. Molecule mass. Is that? I'm gonna wait. Isotope chemistry. Isotope 26. 56. Doesn't say here. Molecule 0 mass. Isotope 2656 equals this. So this times this. Zero point 3220053 times 2 and then times 3. Ah, no! Formula. 1 divided by 29 times 2. Okay, so molecule 0 is 2 isotope 1 and isotope 816. Okay, so reference chemistry, so isotope 1 so isn't that basically wasn't there like something, this is like negligent or something? Is it so small? Since the overwhelming majority of hydrogen atoms have no neutrons. For mass calculation, the mass of a hydrogen atom can be approximated as 1. Okay, so it's 2. 2 mass. Molecule 0 is 2 plus. And then reference chemistry 816. Oh, okay, so it's 6, so 18? Molecule 0 has a mass of 18? Maybe? X0 times 2 is X1. X1 equals this fucking number. So this times 18 times 3. 3.72. Four? Did I? So, molecule 0 mass. So this is this. Then molecule 0 mass times X0 is also this. Okay, let's try it again. So 1 divided by 19. 1 divided by 19. And that's 8. What do you mean? I wish I had my old calculator still. I couldn't find it. I actually let me just check. Give me a moment. Oh my god, I did actually find my old calculator. Which is 10 times better than whatever I'm using right now. So So this times 2. And then... Unless... No, astronomy, planet... I just want to know, what is this again? Yeah. So what is that one? Okay, so wait, molecule 0 is 18, and then isotope 26. Wait, so this was, let me see, 18 divided by 56. Wait, 18 divided by 56. Huh? 56 times 0.32255. Okay. Okay, so it's rounded a little weirdly. Okay, so I get okay, but molecule 0 is this mass. Molecule 0 is this. And then 18. Fuck! That's what I counted. Like, that's what I. Okay, that's not it. Wait a moment. Wait, so 8 pi 1 divided by 29 is this times 0.322005395 times 3. I keep getting new numbers. The mass of an atom can be approximated by summing its protons and neutrons. Since electrons have a very small mass, the mass of a proton. Protons and neutrons both have an atomic mass of roughly 1 dalton, or 1 atomic mass unit. For example, iron 56, which is this one, has a mass of 55.93 dalton. Iron 56, the isotope of iron with 30 neutrons, has a mass of 55. Protons and neutrons both have an atomic mass of roughly 1 dalton, or 1 atomic mass. Is 7... Wait, don't I have already... So is this... I think this makes sense. And then... So all these are units as well? Abstractly defining benchmarks for comparison. Oh, something has finally piqued your interest. Yes, but no longer back to programming. It was fun with last time. So the molecule mass of this divided by this is this. And the mass... So 0.322005395 times 56. Okay, so... let's do 18. Divided by 0.3220053955. 55.89 times 2 is this. That's not it? I'm confused. Two times x0. The way I'm reading this is x0 high 20. There's no way. To me, this reads like x0 is 8. Oh, wait, no. 8 is x0 high 29. So, in order to get x0, I would have thought I would have to get the, which is in some way also really stupid, 8 high 1 divided by 29. Or the 29th root of 8. That was this for me. It's 2 times divided by 2. No! Oh, fuck my life. So, let's do this again. 8 high 1 divided by 29. 0.322 005395 divided by 1. Okay. So this is that. Let me just check if this makes sense. Molecule 0 mass equals 0.9 x1 equals 8 high plus 2 2.148676479. So this times times 3 2. What's that? I don't know. Anyone got an idea, Oklahoma? Oklahoma. Molecule. Am I actually reading this incorrectly? And it says 8 times, like 8 high 29. It'd be so massive though. Times 2. So wait. 0.322005395 divided by 8 high 29. Okay, so this 2 times 8 high 29. Zero 0.644. 0.644. I'm not sure. Does it say where around? No. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, do I have to do this again? Mass unit? We say no unit, right? Mass unit. Okay. So I was just constantly calculating incorrectly. Gotcha. 7, 6. 7, 6 is 8. I'm assuming 8 mass unit times this. 7, 6 is mass unit. It's bigger. I mean, first of all, it's bigger. Mass unit is 7 sig. Mass unit is mass unit. Distance unit is alien meter. I'm just gonna try this. Let's see. Is this gram? Okay, it's not. Grams. Time unit is time. Speed. Time unit. Oh, alien second. Up. Of course. Alrighty. I finally found my good friend. The Casio calculator. My favorite part of the week, meeting with the translation team. Let's switch things up. Doctor, give us the report. No? Alright. Dr. Collins, fill in. We have to find a range of units. And with this, we can communicate measurable information. Measurable information. They've communicated the system of measurements for us. Sounds promising. Kinds of units have they defined. Light distance for distance, alien second for time, and mass unit for mass. Nothing for energy, temperature, or electricity. Go on. Funny enough, the aliens define 2 redundant units as well. The much smaller alien meter for distance and the much larger 7.6 for mass. Redundancy is unusual. The aliens define new terms sparingly. Over 60 hardly filled sparingly. Redundancy is odd. Any ideas why? I'm 1700 millimeters tall. Feeling alright, Dr. Batista? Collins, what's his deal? Unsure, sir. Describing my height in millimeters is horrible. Which is why we use meters or feet. Yep. What's his deal? Dr. Doppler, I still don't... Oh, I understand. They're redundant units, different units for different scales. I follow. Though... that was a roundabout explanation. You're saying the 2 units from the aliens might be useful later. I'd love to stay longer and ask for you for about everything, but apparently humans need to spend a quarter of our lives asleep. Hopefully a third. A fifth is fine. Before I go, I have one more trophy to give. Thank you, Dr. You may be quiet, but you're the heart and soul of this team. Flot Doppler, tennis team, a captain, 1970. I mean it. I don't think my kid's tennis trophy does it justice. But hopefully it's something to put a smile on your face. Great work, everyone. Let's all get our mandatory sleep. You too, Dr. Doppler. Night. Akers is not happy. He keeps being overlooked. Oh, shit. What is this? In the mission facility parking lot? Hey, Akers, you clocked out a bit ago. What are you still lingering here for? A lot of stars out tonight. My goodness, you're right. You should head home, get some rest. Gonna need you nice and sharp tomorrow. Yeah. Akers? Doppler, why do you want me on the translation team? Because you're a good astronomer. What's more to say? There's plenty of good astronomers. You could have had your pick of the litter. There's the big names: Sagan, Hawking, Thorne, Drake, Fragnoy. And I personally know a dozen colleagues smarter than myself. But you set your sights on a 34-year-old with a yumpy Yumpy career. A career that straddled radio astronomy and the Apollo missions. You said, yep, that's the man I need to decipher an LU message. So tell me, Dob, why am I even here? You're a good astronomer, I guess. Come on, take me seriously. I do alright, but I'm not next I'm nothing next to the giants. I'm nexting, yes. And I'll admit, I sit down every day next to Dr. Collins, Dr. Batista, and Doctor. I'm not saying that name. And I see it clear as day. I'm not no titan of my field like those three. You're a good astronomer. Quit saying that. Take me seriously, you know what I'm asking, Dob. Sorry. There's two kinds of good actors. There's good in ability and good in character. See, Batista's a good guy, but he's better with computers than he is a person. Hey, no, that's not fair. He's a good man. I know he's a good man. Wouldn't have picked him otherwise. But I think the whole world is thankful he turned out to be a moral person. His life could have been a few bad days away from making a supervillain. But instead, we have the quiet, obsessive, sometimes sassy computer genius that he is. So what? I'm no genius, but I've got a good heart. I'm no genius either, Akers. What? I've made a long career for myself by being where I'm needed, by working as hard as I possibly can to do for others. When I put this team together, your resume landed on my desk, and I made up my mind right then and there. I read your file and saw someone who did what it takes. I saw someone who logged 4,500 hours at the Leuschner Observatory down in Berkeley. Someone who poured his soul into his PI's research, someone else's research. After that, I saw someone who found a need in the Apollo program, who eagerly did whatever he could to help, to learn, to explore, to work hard. For others, now don't sell yourself short. You're a good astronomer. You know your stuff, but this team didn't need another genius. It needed someone who'd show up every day and put his best foot forward. It needed you. I get your point, I really do. But I still fail to see how another genius wouldn't have been a better fit. How would another Batista not be better than an Akers? Alan, you make everyone around you better. Your way of life is contagious. Your zeal for everything, or zeal? I think you say zeal, right? For everything makes everyone else want to try as hard as they can. All the time. It's been a while since I've met another academic so comfortable out of their comfort zone. Someone so willing to make mistakes if it meant trying. Now, the whole translation team is great. You're all good people. Like I said, wouldn't have picked you for otherwise. But I don't think you realize how much you make everyone around you better. You uplift the people in every room you enter. The good things you see in them, a part of that is thanks to you. I appreciate that, Dob. More than you know. Yep. Well, I've got to run home and get at least some sleep. You take care, Alan. Yeah, you too. Astronomer Dr. Alan Akers decided it was best to gaze at the stars for a while. Motherfucker's gonna be late. So position calculation, distance units, mass units. Thank you. I'm 5'7", roughly 1700 millimeters tall, or 0.94 alien meters. Dear diary, we spent nearly 300 transmissions with the meteor, and we finally can measure time, distance, and mass. Communicating with extraterrestrials is beyond difficult, beyond worth it. The stars were beautiful tonight. Leave it to the astronomer to point that out. I am smart. Smile. Let's see what they have for this shit. Oh shit, they have something for 7.6. Let's go. Ah, finally. Let's see. Dictionary. 7.6. Alien Ronogram, Major Mass, Mega Accapound. Let's do Major Mass. Minor Mass. Alien Gram. Alien Nanometer. Beacon 0, area 3 round equals 1. Oh my god, it's here. 1 alien second is this. Half-life of helium, duration of each signal. Can't read that. 1 alien nanometer equals approximately 1.8 distance light travels in. Light distance equals 9 alien nanometer. Okay, give me that shit. What is your idea? I see in the reference tab that the beacon has a volume. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
5. But how do we convert that to cubic alien nanometers? I have 1 cubic meter of water. There are 100 centimeters in a meter. How many cubic centimeters of water do I have? Well, that doesn't seem right. 3 dimensions to deal with. Yes. Meters, roughly. Human meters. Okay. Wait, so... What did I just... Alien units. Alien gram, major mass. Distance light travels in this. That's not it. They say again. See in the reference tab as a one, but how do we convert that to cubic alien nanometer? Okay. I'm gonna get some food. Be right back. Okay. Let me just check one thing. So what do we have here? Beacon 0 mass. Beacon 0 mass 5 round. Is this? Transmissions 300. Can you believe it? Yes, we work every day for 12 hours. It only makes sense we would progress so far. Party pooper. But I see his point. Oh, come on, Carrie. Let's celebrate. Celebrate. It's the big 300. I think he is celebrating in his own way, albeit strange. You're celebrating our hard work and dedication, right, Batista? Oh, sure. Never mind, party pooper. 300! What's next? I think this transmission is an info dump. They're giving us the specs on the beacon. I've thought a lot these past few weeks. I'm happy to be here, to be part of the team. Thanks for helping me understand my place in all this. I'm happy to be part of the team. We're happy to have you, Alan. Though, it was quite vain. Batista. No, there's some truth to that. More than I'd like. But I have a much higher spirit now. It's quite obvious, and I'm happy to see it. So I could use some coffee, so if you could run for too soon, you... Actors, you're lucky that the transcript didn't catch that. So the beacon moves. Between this and this. Seven oh 7-1. 7-0 is time unit. 7-1 is time unit. I feel like 7-0 is alien minute. It was 7 alien hour. Explain. Well, it says both of these are time units, right? And then it says 1 alien minute, or like one of this is this. And it says one of this is this. Also, this is smaller, isn't it? Maybe it's the other way around, I'm not sure. At least this is like the most obvious choice for me, but who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Unless alien units. Okay, I have an idea. 0.8066 times. Transmission. Mm -mm -mm. 6893. Okay. Divided by 60. Divided by 60. Divided by 24. So that one was 9.4. 9.4, roughly. Well, actually, I mean, it's days, right? Days. And then 0.8066 times 3528238 divided by 60. Divided by 60, divided by 24. That's 33 days. Wait. Seven zero 201876509553 times 0. Okay, so that divided by 60, divided by 60, divided by 24, divided by 365. No idea. 0. So sender, source, beacon, move, receiver. Destination. Distance equals distance, 0. Distance equals speed time multiplied by. The beacon speed is bigger than 2353 light distance alien hour. And beacon speed is less than 2941 light distance alien hour. And this is the type. So x0, 0 is greater than x0, and distance 0 is smaller than x1. So 2941, 1989. Oh wait, no? Hmm. Oh. Oh my god. How do you do this? Hmm. Let me see. Hmm. So I want the distance. The singled out distance. Devs, I found a bug. I can't read this. Let me try to shorten this somehow. Big mass. Light dist. Light speed. Light speed truly universal constant. Across the universe, it's baked into the fabric of the universe. Truly universal. Another point of reference between humanity and the aliens has presented itself. Our universe of discussion continues to expand. Light distance, light travels in 1 alien sec. Roughly 240,000 kilometers. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're basically describing like how much distance it traveled, maybe. I keep forgetting though. is literally just... Let's see. Six, eight. 2941 times 1989,715. 58,517,51,815. I think that's not it. Oh wait, am I? I think I call it this. Lightest. Is that what I'm missing? Let me try that. Fucking units. It's not even done. So distance, light. So it traveled between this and this. Okay. What? I double check the math. Converted to human years is. Wait, that must mean they set the beacon 180,000 years ago. Oh. How many generations have they waited? Maybe they're dead. Okay, so then this is. So now we have alien. So. Let me see. What do you say? Alien hours is years. Statement 0 is statement 1 or statement 2. Statement 0 is true, then statement 1 is true. Statement 2 is true, statement... Gonna try it, let's see. Statement 0 or statement 1? Statement 0 is statement 1 or 2. Statement 0 is true, then statement 1 is true. Else statement 2 is true. That doesn't make sense. X1 times x0 is 9, and x0 is bigger than 0, and x1 is bigger than 0. X0 is 1, and... Sven. X0 is 1 and X1 is 9. Sven, X0 equals 9. What's your idea, fuckers? There's quite a bit of logic here. Your assistance would be appreciated by all. I see OR, which is a logical OR. Since statement 0 is true, either statement 1 is true or statement 2 is true. Or both, right? If both statements are true, the OR operation would say they are true, yes? Yes. So they are presenting different possibilities. Thank you, Bautista. That did not help. Logic. Statement 0 is statement 1 or statement 2. Is this maybe XOR? Probably not. X0 is 1 and X1 is 9. X0 is 9. Can I just have one? X1 is 1. mean, 3 times 3 is 9. And 1 times 9 is 9. Okay. 180,000 years. We'll never meet them. They'd be too far away. They'd be dead before getting there. They're probably dead now. The individuals who made this message, likely. The species as a whole, hopefully not. I hope not. It would have been nice to meet them. Sven. X0 times X0 is 4, so it has to be 2. X0 is... X1. So... Sven amount is 2. I mean... Wouldn't this be... 4 Sven neg 4? Okay. X1 plus X0 is 5. How many are there? I assume. So 1 and 4. 4 and 1. 2 and 3. 3 and 4. So 4. P0 is 0, 0. P0 is 0x2 move equals P1. Line P0, P1. Distance 6. P1 is 6. 6, 0. No, come on, 06 should be correct. The aliens did the math wrong. I agree, but this is something far too simple for them to overlook. This is intentional. They're establishing Sven somehow. Sven. Next 6. I think I have it. It can be either this or that. Statement. Can be either true or false. Just 0? Makes no sense. True either false. That is it. What do you mean that is it? True, false. Those are the options. The way your brain works upsets me. True, false. Really? That's how you do it? Didn't I just... What? This or that. True or false, that's it. True, false, those are the options. True. Okay. How is this message different? This is normally the next new transmissions. I guess the meteorite isn't sending anything to say congrats. It's just sending us a new string of signals. Yes, the computer sees something different. So, what's different? Found it, first signal. It went from a 0 to a 1. So now it's false. Zero, 1. Luck is on my side. Dr. We have a breakthrough. Please, tell me everything. 179,442. What's that? That's how many years it's been since the meteor was first sent. 180,000 years! My goodness. So we'll never meet them. What makes you say that, sir? We'd be long dead before arriving, even if we left today. That's even if we could maintain the meteor's speed for human flight travel. We won't approach that technology for another few decades at least. But humanity will be alive. We can still meet them. We know us as individuals, but our spirits will live on. Sweet sentiment, Doppler. But we run into the issue from the other end. And that is, what if they are not alive anymore? What if they've all died out? They embedded a computer in a meteor and sent it trillions of kilometers specifically to us 180,000 years ago. And we are worried about their well-being. They're smart creatures. If there was any threat to their species, they'd figure it out. So just waiting for us, waiting for a response. If they're waiting for a response, then you know what they'll need to give us, right? A return address. They need to tell us where they live. Do it. Godspeed, team. Find out where they are. Okay. Wow, 8,000 years. Oh, I gotta always wait, right? 8,000 years sure put things into perspective, though it's still hard for me to imagine. These are all real beings, billions of miles away, desperate to say hi. I'm proud to be part of the team that makes this translation possible. We are very far away from the aliens, very. Dear Diary, more than ever, I suspect each of us is understanding the gravity of the situation. Aliens are real and speaking with us. We should expect a return address for the aliens' home planet, huh? I love meeting with the translation team. Aliens. Bitch. Nice. New words. 7, 9. Sven 9. 8. Oh. 8 0. Okay, before I continue, gonna get more food. Be back. Okay. All things. It's either continued, it's either X, it's either a P, it's either line, it's either distance, it's either shape. symbol. Another anti-brute forcer. Like a comic book hero. Or a villain. So your villain name would be Dr. Fridge. Fridge, why? Because he's always going. Will keep your food cold. You know, maybe you're not so evil after all, Dr. Fridge. Isn't it basically just move molecule unit? Bullshit. Was this? All things. All things is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Continued. X. P. Line. Distance. Shape. Word. Group. Transmission. Beacon. Sender. And then 80 is the symbols. Like the meth symbols. Let's see. Was this here as well? No. Atom. So wouldn't this be an 80 then? Wait, no, this would... Wait. This has to be an all thing then. Because molecule is, like... was part of the atoms and protons and bullshit. Molecule... Wait, no, wait. Wait, we have at move. Beacon sender. Whoa. Alien Ronogram. 8-3. Eat 4. How about that? We go with that. Eat. Eat 0. Eat 3. So E3, E4. All things is either E3 or E4. E3 is all things. E4 is all things. So these two are part of all things, but they're not the same. Three minus 2. So we have to put this all like together. So E4 is the upper one. Hmm? Or do I just go with this? Okay. So group 0 is x0. Group 1 is x1. And we're moving the source group 0 to destination group 1. Then group 0 is this, and group 1 is this. Group 0 is x2, group 1 is e4. Move. Move x3. Bullshit. That's some trash. Oh wait. Maybe? Hä? This is a reverse of the last transmission. They present a sentence to us, and we must categorize group 0 and move in the context. Group 1 is already categorized as a eat 4 word. She said reverse statement of the last transmission. Classify grammar? Objects and concepts function in a sentence as the subject performing. The net does noun. Nouns also provide additional context. So, wait. Function minus plus half-life. So is this maybe the noun? I'm gonna try it. Noun. Here it didn't react. Is this the noun? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Noun! Part of speech. Marvelous, just marvelous. Gee, doctor, let's be more careful with our definitions. She's hurting my ears with her excitement. You know what it is like. Hey now, what's that supposed to mean? What's this verb? Okay. Verb! We can discuss the alien language and meta-linguistic categories. Moving forward, this will only make definitions easier and easier. We will already have a basis on which we can build. Gee, is this really what I sound like, Batista? At least she has coherent analysis to provide. You're brutal. So... adverb? Nope. E3. Oh wait, pronoun? No. E3. Pronoun? No. Adverb? Nope. Adjective? Article? Adjective? Pronoun? Adverb? It's linguistics. Pronouns, nouns, adjectives, adverbs, preposition, conjunction. Particle. In Japanese, the word pronounced wa is a particle that follows the subject or topic of a sentence. Why am I suddenly being taught Japanese in this fucking game? Honestly, it doesn't really make sense that this is supposed to be a verb. Minus? Move makes sense. I think move is verb again. Maybe. Nice. Eat 5. E5 is invert noun. Eat 3, verb eat 5. I'm just gonna try so. Eat 5. Adverb? No. Adjective? No. Article? No. Pronoun? No. Eat 5. For now. Eat 5 is negative noun. What is a negative noun? What is a negative verb, or like an inverted verb? Eat 4 verb, eat 5. It's false. Eat 3, true. Eat 6. Eat 6 is the same. Sort of. Eat 3, eat 6, eat 4. What a relief it is to see fewer numbers. Finally, just words and words and words. Huh. Don't get too comfy. Some words function for merely grammatical function, for example, do and did carry little meaning, but are often auxiliary verbs or helping verbs, such as in the sentence below. Dr. Batista did not inform his colleagues of a valuable update. Most words are ordinary words, meaning they carry an inherent meaning. Dr. Doppler had to run back to the materials team. Dr. Doppler had many papers in his hand. Ordinary. Nearly all communication with the media is via radio wave transmissions. I'm just gonna type 0 for accept. Okay. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I tried to warn you, this meteorite's a mean son of a gun. Sure is, partner. Making fun of the way I speak? A little. That's how I was raised. Well, if you say so. So this is 3, eat 6, 2. High, eat 5. Five, eat 6, 2. Minus, eat 5. Look! Line 0, line 1, line 2, eat 6, shape 0, construct. Eat 5. Yeah, less numbers, right? And that's well better if I'm still seeing more geometry than I'd like. So it's an anti-math rule. For words as well. Maybe like this. Is it just equals out? Is that what this is? I don't understand. Like sometimes it wants the fucking thingy, sometimes it doesn't. Adam eat 6 equals. Hit me. Though I'm unsure on the exact mechanics of Half-Life, it is possible that Adam could be the Eat 4 of the sentence. What are you saying, Collins? Is it possible the answer they are waiting is simply Adam? Adam does Half-Life to itself. The answer could just be Adam. If they're expecting Adam, I'll punch somebody. I prefer not me. I already have a target picked out. My Eat 4, if you will. Don't worry, Blood. You're safe too. And that leaves... Transmission, beacon, 0, construct, eat 5, eat 6. let's see. Beacon 0, construct, eat 5, eat 6, statement. Beacon 0, eat 5, eat 6. Eat 6, eat 5, eat 6, eat 5. No. Just beacon, maybe? No. Idea! I believe the sentence structure is eat 3, eat 6, eat 4, verb, eat 5. First one should we see eat 6, they write this. I suspect it's a template for the sentence structure, something akin to SOV grammar, subject, object, verb. So using these words, what you get, the only logical sentence I could make is beacon, eat 6, transmission, construct, eat 5. I'm stealing that. Fucking liar. Was it 0? So the same thing again. Beacon 0. Or sender. Beacon 0. Oh wait, no. Beacon 0. Eat 6. Sender. Construct. Eat 5. Sender, beacon, 0, construct, eat 5, eat 6. Like last transmission must form a sentence from these words. I got that much. What's the media even getting at? Last transmission was about the meteor making signals. This one I suspect is about the construction of the meteor. Doctor, try responding with this sentence. Sender eats 6, beacon, construct. Sender eat 6, beacon, construct, eat 5. It's the best theory I have so far. What? Sender eat 6. Oh wait, beacon 0. Getting about the number. I have one question. Have we learned where they live? Not yet, I'm afraid. We've taken a detour. But we've learned a grammar, which I was already quite well at. Are you sure, Alan? They have defined nouns and verbs, and even a few helper words, eat 5 and eat 6, to make sentences. More tools for actual language construction. Interesting. Not where I expected the meteor to go next. I would have preferred to learn where they call home. Did it test the new grammar to make us build a sentence? Send 8, 6, beacon, construct 5. And the words of Doctor. Is there anything we can glean from their sentence structure? Does the syntax reveal anything about their thinking, the biology? Unfortunately not. It's a subject, object, verb pattern. Sender would be the subject. Eat 6 either precedes the object, beacon, or follows the subject, sender. That much is ambitious, will construct as the action helped by eat 5. Eat 5 is purely an auxiliary verb carrying little to no information itself. Subject, then object, then verb feels unfamiliar to my brain. It certainly isn't unique to the aliens. Japanese, Korean, and Turkish have similar grammar patterns. Ah, it's always great talking to you four. Now scram! Get some rest. Humanity needs you all on your A game. Night Dop. Sleep well, everyone. Night. You're telling me I have to look up the Japanese grammar system now? Jesus Christ. Parts of speech, sentence construction. Ready. Grammar's fine and dandy, but I'm here for the big stuff. I want stars and galaxies and black holes and all sorts of deep space stuff. Come on, aliens. Bring it on! If you turn your head sideways, some symbols on the computer look like a face. Example, that. Dear Diarrhea, dedicate this diarrhea entry to the aliens who thought to include grammar in the transmission. Thank you, linguist aliens. I ran out of my kids' trophies to borrow, so I ended the Employee of the Week celebration, but I think there's one more emblem of gratitude I could cobble together. Stop torturing me. Hey, we have some new words. Let's go. Oh shit, Act 4 is done. Our universal bonds. The message from deep space. Act 5 begins. Oh shit. So let's see, what do they have here? Target. Verb, commit, do. Object. The object of each media sentence. My exact thoughts, Dr. Blut. I started saying it. Each three, subject. Okay. You come to the same hypothesis, Doctor? It's always validating to see. Calm down, lady. Eat 7. Eat Sven. Eat Sven. Counter, maybe? Opposite? Opposite, that's particularly interesting. And why is that? If the aliens that are finding opposite than are theorized, they will use it to define a word that otherwise would be difficult to define. If they'll come around somehow, these aliens act with purpose. False. One opposite is -1. Two opposite -2, either 1 divided 2 divided by 1. 3 opposite is -3. 3 divided by 1. Neg 0.5 either. 2, 1. Is that how you do it? Oh. Isn't this correct? The opposite of 0.5 is -0.5. If I go with this. Weird. I mean, technically, the opposite of half is double. So 2. Does that make sense? We try. Oh wait, there's a dot. Okay. True opposite is false. False opposite is true. Statement x0. X0 is smaller than invert x1. X0 is bigger than x1 or x0 is x1. X0 is bigger than x1, smaller than x1. Opposite statement x0 is bigger than x1. One skipped signal 78. Must be nothing. Yeah, I thought you grew out of your part poop phase. Any theories, Collins? He just seems disinterested is all, but I meant about the skipped signal, not what she's doing. Oh, I suspect we will see signal 78 later. And I suspect it will relate to the signals that follow, noun and verb. So this would be, wouldn't this be statement x1? Okay. Noun opposite. Verb. Subject. Eat, eat. Eat is verb. Construct opposite eat is eat. Deconstruct. What is what did they have again for construct? Produce. Unproduce. Eat opposite. Construct. Subject. Oh my god. Okay, no. It's not working. Clearly it is not working. This is construct molecule, either eat molecule, either construct molecule and eat What was that before? Wait a moment. Eat opposite is construct. I'm just gonna call this deconstruct because it's literally the opposite. What is the opposite of construct? Deconstruct. Construct molecule, either deconstruct molecule, either construct molecule and deconstruct molecule. So you're either making a molecule or you're destroying a molecule. Or you're either making one and deconstructing one. Introduced in 244. Cool. Element. Information again. If we deconstruct an atom, E9 is verb, E9 is half-life, E9 is construct. Deconstruct. Eat 9 is the opposite of half-life. What is the opposite of? Is this just Adam? Oh. Cool. So you construct an atom. It's the opposite of a Half-Life, and it's a verb. Probably. Our dictionary is broken. Is there a computer bug, Dr. Batista? Let's. No, it is worse. We have holes in our dictionary. Unhappy dictionary, unhappy life.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh, how I forgot about this little game. I mean, it is sad, okay? Calm down, lady. We have holes. Didn't we also jump numbers up here somewhere? Like, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. We have these two. 70, 71, 72, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 70. We're missing 78. If I'm seeing this correctly. Atom 1 atom. 1 atom 1 proton. Eat 9 is 1 atom 2. 2 atom 2. Eat 9 is 1 atom 4. 1 atom 2. 1 atom 4. Eat 9 is 1 atom 6. 1 atom 2. 1 atom 6. Eat 9. 1 atom 8. Nice. Element 1 eat 9 is element 2. Element 2 eat 9 is element 3. Continued. Visual available. Two, 4, 6. Element 4 eat 9 is element 6. LLL. Element 6. Nice. You enjoyed this? I need to go to the toilet. Be back. what's happening here. Element. Element. What? Okay. Who's gonna say, fuckers? 9-0. 9-0. 9-0 is noun. 9-0 eat 9 do. Nuclear fusion. Okay. So it was that. Eat 9 is a verb. Eat 9 is the opposite of half-life. Fusion, maybe? Fuse. Hmm. Fusion, maybe? I don't know. 0. Fusion occurs while matter is in a state of plasma. Separate, human engineered. Nuclear fusion, process of combining 2 or more lighter atomic nuclei to form a heavier nucleus. The process produces an enormous amount of energy, which is what powers stars. Non-selectable fusion requires 3 conditions: extreme temperature, extreme pressure, and time. An active main sequence star, like the Sun, is massive enough that gravity at its core is enough to satisfy these 3 conditions and induce nuclear fusion. Huh. Excuse me. The Big Bang at the beginning of the universe created hydrogen, helium, and lithium, atoms with protons 1, 2, 3. Nice. Atom 1, Atom 2 at 9O fuse to 9O at Atom 3, Atom 4 continued, Atom 25 continued, 6. Nine O mass. Am I reading that right? What's your concern? Big mass. That is absurdly massive. If that spooks you, avoid the end of this transmission. Set group 0 equals invert 9O. Blah blah blah. Holy mackerel. Yeah. That is unbelievably large. It's massive enough. Chemical bonds, elemental. Biology? Oh god. Group 0 mass equals, then group 0 fuse invert, do then group 0 in equals invert 9O. What the fuck is this? Let me write this down. So 9O mass is bigger than 3584 big mass. Group 0 mass equals 248 big mass. Then group 0 fuse invert, do then group invert, do then group 0 equals invert 9O. Sequence. Group 1 mass equals 22768 big mass sequence. Then group 1 fuse do, then question mark. Equals 90. Nano amount is bigger than 3. Is noun, 1 for 1 is sender. Okay. 1 for 1 mass is 18,911 big mass. 1 for 1 area 3 is 99.6325 light distance. 1 for 1 mass area, 3 by 3 round equals. This transmission has a different format. Looks like our quiz is over. How'd we score? I guess we made it past the transmissions and we got them right. So 100%. If that's what you heard, then fine. Fantastic. So is this... I'm just gonna try this. 99.6325 by 3. 33211. Oops, wrong symbol. Okay, that's not it. For 1 area 3. Wait, this is maybe... this divided by this. Oops. Okay, it's not that. Ah! The wrong button, please. Mass light distance. Could be. It said round. Rounding a number reduces the number of place values, lowering precision. Rounding 1.2 to the nearest 1 is 1. Rounding 280 to the nearest 100 is 300. So to round 2 to the nearest 100th would result in 256. On another basis, such as base 2, use the place values. I mean, round to the nearest 1, maybe? So this? Okay. 141 mass equals big mass. And receiver 90 mass. I thought maybe 141. 126. Group 0 mass. Oops. What do you mean? I mean, 1 for 1 bigger than 90. Receiver 90. Oh wait, no wait. Maybe receiver 90. I had it the other way around. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Receiver 90. Didn't I? Isn't this correct? Like, this is bigger than this. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Like, what the fuck is that happening here? What do you mean? What did I have previously? Wait, wasn't there? Wait, let me just check. Wasn't there this as well? The question of utmost importance returns. Have we learned of the alien's location? Still no, but we've definitely taken big steps to get there. You've defined 9-0, my favorite word so far. Should your favorite word be receiver? It's that narcissistic, don't you think? I'm partial to if. Hold on, I'm lost. My 9-0. That signal's new to me. You can find 9-0s everywhere across the cosmos. They dot our night skies, universal pinpoints for any neighboring civilization. You can discuss 9-0s, and we are one step closer to getting that returned address. Then I'm on board with Acros. 9-0 is my favorite for now, too. And it'll stay that way until we learn where they call home. For now, let's get some rest. I think we are all in need of some sleep. Good night, team. Sleep well, Alan. Batista, Doppler, Doctor. Good night to all. Actually, I've got one more thing to share. I found out of trophies from home. Your children's trophies, you mean? Yes, and I had the Employee of the Week celebration because of that. Started because I wanted some way to express some simple earthly appreciation. What the fuck? Something more down to earth. You're standing weirdly. Not a great joke, but I've got one more trophy to present. Meteorite fragment from Freaks 3. Cleared of contaminants. Take it home, Acros. Congratulations, you're Employee of the Week. Oh my goodness! You're a good man, Dub. Nothing. I mean it, Dub. This means more than you could imagine to a rough and tough astronomer like me. Alright, you're not a cowboy, Acros. Let's read it then. Ha! What are you for? Seriously, get out of here. Good night. Week 22. Opposite deconstruct fuse 90141. So 90 is stars. Fuck yeah! Yeah! The many meteorite. I get to take it home, man. Doppler's a good man. Doppler's a good man. Looks like a guy with a thumb up. You do not even have to turn your head sideways. Dear diary, Doppler's a very kind man. Patience is a virtue. We'll know where they live soon enough, and until then, I'll support the translation team as much as I can. They're a good group to for. Freaking Accolades. Getting the meteor. Getting the meteorite. Oh, there. Who deserves it? Okay, so they have all... Wait, they're missing 141 though. These motherfuckers. Oh shit, need background color? 9-1. So this one is star. Beautiful, the star. 9-1 is noun. I mean, this is basically just 1-0. Bullshit. Okay, so what else do we have here? Astronomy, planet, moon. Nine one. P0 is object, X0 is subject. Verb. Move. Verb. Fuck you. Hmm. Hmm. Do I just have... Do I type the whole fucking thing? Start with this, then this. Maybe it's this. Because it's the only one with the move part. X0 move. Okay, then maybe 2-5. Something's bugging me. What is it, Dylan? Few transmissions back. Find star by describing fuse to make new elements. Stellar nucleosynthesis. Process we only figured out 20 years ago. 2 decades earlier, and we might have been stuck. So you wonder if we'll reach a dead end. Where one of the transmissions surpasses current human science. What do we do then? I don't know. Be fucked. Distance. Meteor goes beyond current human science. We will have two options. Go on. Option 1, brute force. I'd write a computer program to attempt every possible solution. It would take some time. With some heuristics, we could optimize the kinds of guesses to take. Some of these transmissions have required nearly 15 signals. It would still take some time, I understand, but it raises the question, why bother progressing if we can't understand the message? We could analyze after the fact. Once we learned through brute force what succeeded, we tried to make sense of it, reverse engineered. True. So it could still be horribly time consuming to brute force. Broadcasting each signal takes roughly 0.8066 seconds. I keep saying 0.0. Or 1 alien second. Some individual transmissions could take months to work through the permutations. P0 is 3. 912 is 2. 913 is -1. Three, 5. Give me one moment. Jesus Christ. My beautiful sound died again. That's not really a good thing to happen. Okay, that does again. So it's either my headset dying or it's my sound card dying. And both is shit. What's interesting is that the meteorite isn't awaiting a coordinate pair. It wants two separate values bound together. That's just the final resting place of P0. What's the second? It's the absolute magnitude of 9.1. So is this six five? So just so quick math. So this was the starting point, right? So you had 2, and then you had 2, and then you had -1. And then the distance is basically the same here again. What you said, I believe you mentioned 2 options. If you were to reach a dead end, you said you would be left with 2 options. The first is brute force, and the second? Oh, right. Wait for human science to catch up. That could take decades. Or centuries. P0 is 1, P1 is 8. P0 source, 910 move, 2. 7. Transmission route. Motion. Circle 0, 1 and circle 0 perimeter 2 round equals 6.390 circle 0. P0. Uh, 9-2. 9-2 is circle perimeter 9-1. Nine two is circle perimeter 1 at perimeter 9-1. I'm just curious. Okay, so radius. Anyway, 0. Circle 0, 1. Time equals 0 seconds. If circle 092. So if the circle moves, I suppose, 0.125, then that takes 1.5 alien seconds. If circle this, if circle 1.6. Wait. Three. Isn't that 6? Wait, 6 alien sec? We have a circle. We're looking at 1p, do 91 around it. It's moving into these little increments, boop, 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 until the end. It makes it back home. Back home. So it is a loop, a full rotation. Also, it's 0. Oh. If circle 092 is at 0.25, then time is 3 alien seconds. I don't understand. Wait. 1, 2. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. So 1, 2. Then we have 2. Then we have 375. Then we have 0.5. 621. 625. 75. Okay, so times 8. So okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 9. That's 12. I add 12 alien sick. Circle 5, 9, 5 move. Let's go! Team, I'm struggling to make sense of P092 time. Help me understand. I take the first part to mean the time it takes for P to make one full rotation. Moving in a circle with a radius of 5. In other words, the orbital period of P0. And P0... We know how long it takes to complete one rotation. How many rotations would happen per alien second? Wait. By the way, I think I have the word now. Orbit. Okay, that didn't say anything, but this feels like the most logical. So what do you say? Dictionary, log. Team, I'm struggling to make sense of P0 orbit time. Help me understand. I take the first part to mean the time it takes for P0 to make one full rotation. A circle is a radius of 5. The the period of P0. And P0 of it divided by L. We know how long it takes to complete one rotation, then how many rotations would happen per alien second. 2? Like the way he words it would say 2. P2 at P3 orbit do then. Circle 1 0. A 1 maybe. P0 P0 circle. I honestly would have thought that would be it. I'm gonna do this. Put a little. Okay, so that. Oh, okay. So sometimes it's so it's a bit confusing when they make you do a bit more than what you're used to. 9-3 is now 9-3 at star orbit. Planet. Now planet. What orbit around stars? The planets. Planet fuse, invert, do. Then planet. I mean, that's this. Planet fuse invert do then planet. Oh, area. Yes, area smaller. One, 4. 1, 4, 0. Equals noun. 1, 4, 0 equals sender planet Earth. Oh, home. Earth. 0. Visual available. Earth, home, planet 1. How does this work again? E0. Image. Wait. 1, 2. Receiver planet. Ideas. Hey, I live there. Okay. So if this is the planet star, we have home. One for one sun. Nice. Star they call sun, whatever equivalent they have for talking. I have no clue how the aliens work. Wait. 2, 4. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 7. They're missing 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 7. Home orbit star, home orbit plane. Equals Look at how they break this down again. Oops. Symbol again. Did I have shit. Dictionary 301. One alien year. Oh. 1 alien year equals 3.8238 million seconds. And 1 alien min equals 893 alien sec. I've gotta save that. So 1. Home mass is 1 big mass. Home has a mass of 1 big mass. It's like a Jovian mass. Pardon, a Jovian mass? Can we use Jupiter's mass for galactic comparisons? Big mass is the mass of their home planet. Okay, 0. Home at Sun orbit do. So home orbits the Sun. Home circle. Does this mean it takes 88.37 to orbit? 3,528,237 alien secs times this to convert to seconds. Divided by 24 hours per day, divided by 3,600 seconds per hour is 32.94 days. Which means the years are 33 Earth days long. Orbit time 33 days. Earth days. Sun planet 0 equals x0. Sun planet 1 equals home. 2. Home mass is 1 big mass, and Earth mass is then home area Earth. Nice. 9-4. 9-4 is noun. If group, then group 0 is 9-4. System. If group 0 at planet orbit do, then group 0 equals 9-4. Group 1 at planet orbit do 9-4. So alien years, 33 human days, correct?
Is that
roughly? We've been working on a media translation mission for nearly 6 months. That adds up to 180 days, which would be just shy of 6 alien years. So the time that we spent on this mission is 6 alien years. Wow. Which still has thunder. Only 6 alien years. That's how long the 4 of us have known each other. It feels like I've known you all for 6 Earth years already. Has it been good 6 alien years? Most certainly, Alan. I consider you 3 some of my closest friends. Okay. That would orbit around moon planet a moon. There's 2. If I counted that correctly. Oh, there's 1 more. Okay, 3. Home moon 0, moon 1, home moon amount 2. $370. It's been some time since we've last met, but I come with the same question. It's always been some time since we met. That's how time works. Smartass. Rude. Doubler, you see what I have to deal with 7 days a week. As a pity for me, Collins, I've got to see those 2 once a week, and that's plenty. Hey, I'm in the room. I can hear you. It doesn't matter. No one can ruin my good mood. I would like to give that a try. The aliens have defined more astronomical bodies, planets and moons, and we've even calculated the length of the years. 1 alien years merely 33 Earthling days. The planet has a mass of 1 big mass. That's roughly 8 Earths. 8 This is incredible, but this can we pinpoint the location? Not yet. This really isn't enough to narrow anything down from a stellar catalog. But we're getting there. This is our one small step, but a giant leap for mankind. Cheesy. What's your deal today? You woke up on the smelly side of the bed? You should thank me for my candor. Candor? Is that how you put it? Good golly, we've got a cream of the crop, crystal clear card-carrying communicator here. Why should we thank you for your candor, as you put it? I prefer insults over patronization, since there's no sense of superiority. But you do think you're superior, don't you? You big grump? Of course, I follow the facts. I hate that. That doesn't even bother me. You're just proving your point, you jerk. Why do I like you, Batista? Glad you understand. But I told you you couldn't ruin my mood. Not when I get to learn about aliens and their home planet all day. Doppler's like, what? Nice. 369. Unruinable mood. Batista tried being the booger that he is, but he failed. Alien planet discovery trumps most anything else. This one is me. Those are my seeing glasses. Dear Diary, what would a 33 Earth Day year feel like? I doubt it would mean as much. Would the aliens celebrate decades or rather octates? These two are right. I sometimes feel bad for Collins and Doctor for putting up with them, but I'd still love to be there and see the translation for myself. Whoop whoop. Colleagues have some ideas for 9-1. Let's go. Okay, let me just check real quick. What is their idea for 9-1? Movement. Sure. Destroy, deconstruct. Break. Destroy. Destroy? How intense? I know, right? Alien home. I'm gonna keep it that way. With planet and home. Holy shit, I haven't saved a single time today, huh? Anyway. It's time to say good night. So, thank you all for watching. It's been almost 9 hours again. Yeah, thanks for being here. I hope you all have a day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it's the time zone. Yet again, not rating, but go watch Sweet Dog and DRK doing their Metal Gear Marathon in release order. And if you don't want to watch that, go watch Very Dave play Street Fighter 6 or older play Marvel Rivals. That's it. Anyway, thanks for being here. See you guys tomorrow with more meth and planets and all kind of bullshit. And peace.